Yeah, well. Ah. Well, let me turn that off. You know the drill. It's gonna be a short stream. Until it's not. Oh. I could have put it up into... Oh well. So... Alright. The plan for today is at the very minimum finishing the heavy frames. I do want to fix the computers. Maybe... I really don't want to stream that long again. It's always like 5+ hours with this game. I have like other things to do. We'll see. Maybe I do high-speed connectors. I do kind of delude myself into thinking that I can do that in an hour or two. I don't think I can. What is it? It's... Well, no, they do need plastic, which is like a whole thing. I actually forgot what they needed. Like Ethereum plastic is about the easiest thing for... Oh, let me check. Thank you. High-speed connector. Cobalt. Right. Circuits with Caterium, since they need quick wire anyway, obviously we're going to do that. So I don't need to extra solder. I do know I have another recipe unlocked. Hello, thank you. Oh. Never mind. I do have a plastic, which is turbo fuel. Which requires black powder. Is that just a better rate? Oh, I see. I guess that way it uses less sulfur. Okay, sure. I don't actually want that. Yep. Fuse quick wire. Just real fast. Okay. Yeah, there's some recipes in there. Anyway, focus on this. What's needed here? What do I even do here? So, one thing about the slag is that it's split into... Where's the split on the slag? I swear to God, I had it somewhere here. 270. Really? Yeah, no, that's accurate actually. 4x 270. And there is multiple machines that output slag. 80. So, am I winning? Does this look like I'm winning? It's rough. It's rough out here. It is such a mess. Look at these numbers. Actually, these numbers are kind of fine-ish. These numbers also aren't too bad. Maybe it's not too bad, but this all is just for heavy frames. Like one thing is being produced here. Okay. If these have 80 cold slags per minute, that is 240, right? Slow and steady, yeah. But also... Did I just get fall damage from the tree? Thank you, game. That means these outputs together plus 30 more. Okay, so these two are inputs for the slag. and... Didn't I have more inputs for slag? Is it this one? Yerp. These two. Okay. These two are input for slag, and these two are. 270 each. Just trying to somehow save that into my brain because it's already leaking again. $80. It's a Mark II belt. Then Mark III here, and that is... No, 270 total, so Mark III is perfectly fine. You know, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I know it might look like I know what I'm doing, but I really don't. I'm just kind of winging it. No, that's not accurate. Game. Why? Okay, that is one of them almost supplied, and just so I have, just so I can tell in the future. Okay. Then there is another source that also produces cold slag. And it's all the way over here. Was it these guys, huh? 48 each, of course. Of course, 48 each. 5 total makes 240 each as well. That is actually not horrible. Huh. It's like mildly annoying, but I can work with this. So because it's basically like most of the slag I need. There's only... And then the iron... I kind of imagined this to be harder, honestly. But I'm not complaining. Well, I'm constantly complaining, but I'm not complaining about it not being hard. Plop. Okay. Also can't see anything down here. Why? Just connect properly, please. There you go. Nice. And this one. Awesome. Now, I need to somehow get them around all of this. Maybe... Okay, yeah, maybe I have an idea. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 belts. If I find the thing here. Alright, and they're gonna go past here. And where is it? On the thing. Okay, good. So here and here. Here and here. And basically it goes in a straight line to here. Maybe not that far. Be gone. Right, and then... okay. I think I see a problem. I can't actually... because it wants to hook up. Okay, fine. I have to add these. So now, hook on. Now they can go underneath. And this side, yeah. And then back up. So... there. Easy. This one... oh, this one clips. I don't like that. Connect this here. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Okay, this goes here. No. There. Here. And here. Okay, nice. Almost at 10k favor. I think I'm missing like 2k. I have been neglecting my dailies the past few days. Partially because of this game, but also because I'm just kind of... I don't like that they're like just slightly different. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, another line up nicely. Actually, there's like a couple achievements I still need. I would like to go for the, you know, the special dungeon achievements at some point. But we might need to find some people that want to run those. Okie dokie. The, you know what? At this rate, I might as well turn this one off now. Yeah, if all the output is blocked anyway. It's not like this machine is going to do anything. Yeah, the Opulent, obviously, has 2 achievements that I'm missing. One of them, I assume I'm not gonna get. There is... I think Exploration, I'm missing a few. Specifically the 3 to just... Sorry, I can't talk and think at the same time. Does it have 3? That's possible, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't know. The get the buffs. These achievements I'm missing, but those, I'll get those over time. Not too worried. I do need, like, 10 more dailies. Which also isn't too big of an issue. Okay, just want to clean off this belt so I can... didn't I? No, I didn't. Huh. Yeah, exactly. Those are the ones I'm missing. Like, a few dailies and... then obviously the dungeon stuff. And the Opulent. Which is mainly why I'm chilling a bit, because I don't really... I feel like I have plenty of time to get them. Except for the harder ones, which... we need to coordinate the group anyway. That's entirely fair. Like, I'm not saying you have to help me get them. I would love if you did. I like playing with you, but... no reason to stress about it. I mean, yeah, no, that's valid. We can see if we find another tank. And then you just bring the DPS. So... how much copper do I need? Well, I guess that's not really... right. Oh, this is complicated. In a very annoying way. Because the slurry is also gonna produce copper. I mean, you don't need to hear what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. This is too high up. That's fine. Whatever. Right. Right, okay. Iron ingots. Needs 960. What is half of 960? 480, thank you. Or 240 in this specific context. Correct. So this, twice, provides all the raw iron that I need. I'm just gonna close these holes and pretend that it's supposed to be like that. Okay, you're hooked up, good. Oh, it doesn't actually copy the modules. Okay. Sure, I don't care. Come on. Okay. That with a smelter module each. gives us the 960 iron ingots. Can't tank emotional damage. You need to get the CP for mitigation. So, if this gives... or earplugs. I guess earplugs... No, that would be a second layer of defense, huh? I guess I can just have these two be the iron ingots and then I don't have to worry about them again. Which makes my life easier, and therefore I'm partial to that idea. A silent warlock that casts vicious mockery. Do you just, like, cast the middle finger, or... Did we talk about that? I feel like we already talked about that before. Okay. The iron goes to... Yeah, I feel like you've mentioned her. Just ring a bell. None of these. This is for the copper. Okay, this definitely eats iron. And this is tin. If I was iron bar input, where would I be? Sure it's not these guys? No, these guys... Yeah, they eat whatever the fuck. What do they even do? Concrete. Okay, that makes sense. I actually don't... Yeah, no, it did leave. It is gone. It's... Oh, wait. It might actually be this one. Yerp, this one it is. Okay. I found it. It wasn't gone, I'm just stupid. Okay. These two eat 360 each. Uh-huh. And 240 go over to that. Actually, that works. Oh, that's really good. That is really convenient for me. Yeah, you'd be surprised. It does that a lot. Just every single one of my thoughts is just, it's there and then it's gone. Boom. Okay. Wait. Ooh. No, that's correct. This then... You know what? Go along the floor. I don't care. Sometimes life can be easy. I'm gonna pretend this is one of these moments. The other ones are gonna be a bit more complicated though, aren't they? Well, no, they're not. Basically, okay. What I have is a belt here and a belt here with a... Well, that's a problem. Okay. with this guy in between them. Each of these input belts carry 240. Right. This one evenly splits them in... Thank you. 120 into each, giving me 360 on these belts. Sometimes I feel so smart. Why is there just a crate floating? Okay, then we output them here. And here. Alright. Where's the... Oh, it's here. Where do I go with this? Okay, that works. Just need to be careful not to do too many of these belts underneath here, because that is gonna be a mess. I mean, it's already quite a mess, but so far it's functional. This way. No, why? Wait a moment. This belt is the wrong way around. Did I mention how sometimes I feel smart? Always conveniently, right after that, I do shit like this. Ah, I see the problem. Okay. Right, please. Where's the belt? Here. There you go. Would you look at that? That is the iron delivered. Now, they do have a liquid output. Let me just go through here. Sort. Get rid of Mother Nature. Okay, that's better. Okay, we have music. I do want to see the liquid output of these miners. With an E, miner with an E. I don't want to hear anything. I'm not streaming Minecraft, I'm streaming Satisfactory. Which... How much space do I need for these filtrators? Two. Two are enough. So this produces a total of 80 cold slag. Okay, we'll definitely need more, but that's fine. Was it funny or was it sad? Okay, so these two do that. The liquid's gonna come up here. Wait, it's 160, right? So it needs to be marked 2. Do I know what they say? Don't mind at night. What else are you going to do at night? Not going to run outside at night. There's all the mobs. Okay. I'm going to assume we have enough head lift for that. Simply because I want it to be true. Okay, you are overclocked, right? Yes, good. In which case... How much crushed tin? 320. You know what? I know absolutely not a single one of any Minecraft song. Except Creeper, Aw Man, and then like 2 more lines of the lyrics, and that's about it. I guess unless we count Diggy Hole. Diggy Hole is iconic, and obviously I know that one. So the total output here is 80, 80, 40, 40. So 80, 80, 80, so 240. Good. 480 total, which is fine. That means this entire output fits on one belt, which does make my life easier. And thus it shall be done. Okay, there is gonna be a sink here that eats everything I don't need. Power metal concert where Windroad was playing, they played Diggy Diggy Hole. That's awesome. I do actually prefer the original over their cover, but it's still awesome. Now, like, it does translate quite well into the whole thing. So I have a smart splitter here. I do technically need all of the outputs. I just need to kind of figure out what to do with them. So let's do it like this. Alright. Overflow goes straight. Overflow goes straight. First to the left, actually. Let's output cold slag. And to the right, let's output copper. Crushed copper. There you go. Here, crushed tin. There it is. And actually, I should probably just look for iron. Yeah, that's easier to find. Wait, if these have 80 total, 80 crushed tin total. Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of those, I feel like. Well, no, I guess I just have to start... What are you gonna do about this? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write down how much I get from this, and then we'll wing it from there. So 80 T10 is provided from here. Iron ingots are done. Cold slag already provides 240 times 3 is 480 is 720. Slag is provided, and missing 30 each. And the crushed iron is providing 160. And 160 C copper. Okay. Well, let's do something easy for once. I just saw we still need carbon powder. And that one is basically one machine and a long conveyor belt. Actually, it's two machines. It might be more. All right. Look at this beautiful sparkling coal. One miner can do what? Actually, question. What if there's just a crusher module here? Right. Okay. Okay, I do kind of hate the math here, but... At maximal production, you produce just a sad number. 180 carbon powder. Wow, that is sad. Is there anything more I can do about that? Is that really 3 modules? Really? Oh, right, because the crusher module limits the efficiency. Okay, okay. Life can't be easy. That is 300 coal per minute. That doesn't sound like it would give enough either. Well, it's more already. This game just hates me. Like, that is just a personal affront against me. Because I said it's gonna be easy. Okay, natural gas into graphene would be an option. Can't they get natural gas somewhat easily? Uh-huh. That also produces hydrogen for some reason, which is actually the main product. What do you do with hydrogen? Can make sour gas out of it, that's exciting. Molten cobalt. Okay, sure, molten nickel. That's great. None of these are that useful. I can burn it. That is always something you can do with it. Leaded fuel. Okay, great. Pure ethylene. It's made of hydrogen and packaged flue gas for some reason. And ethylene then is made into plastic now. Yeah. Ooh, that's actually not bad. There's some good stuff in here. Sulfuric acid, I don't need that yet. Yeah, petroleum coke dust. Has also a trash rate though. Natural gas seems like by far the easiest way to go about this. Okay, sure. Well, let's do it. In which case, I don't even need that. Where's the closest oil? Oh my god, I can see so much on this map. It's literally down here. Okay. Unless... this is dirt. I don't need dirt for... loam. Was it loam? Which one was the one that gives the fungus stuff? Mycelium. Oh, toxic air and carbon powder gives hydrogen. Huh. That is... toxic air is just kind of a magic thing, isn't it? It just magically gives things. No, I don't think I can use hydrogen for anything. Nope, down here. Yeah, no, hydrogen is useful in specific situations, but not generally. So it's more of a waste product, actually. Here, let's look up fabric. Polymer resin is one option to make plastic, but those... natural gas. Wait a minute. Is that circular? Can I make natural gas into polymer resin into... okay, this is 6270. Right, this is 9230. Or 6270, sorry. I don't... What is that ratio? 90 to 30. 10 to 45. And then 9 to 3. Yeah, that would be 15, then it would be the same ratio. Okay, cool. And then 30 to... 20 to 50, or 2 to 5. No, I don't think that works. That would be very clearly unintentional if it did work, but it would be so convenient and nice. Yeah, but it's natural gas, right? So I don't actually get a surplus of natural gas out of this. Oh, that would have been so nice. Well, okay. The other alternatives are cotton and mycelia. Yeah, which both of these require seeds, which come from... Can you just... Oh my god, okay, fine. Loam, there. I'm pretty sure it's loam that gives the seeds we need. Okay. You know what? Here. Seed extractor. Here, eat that. Turn into seeds. Cotton and mycelia. And apple seeds, which I don't care about. But that means... That's dirt. That's all dirt. Well, that's not really a problem, is it? Yeah, I have toxic air here. Not a lot, though. Might be enough. Okay, okay. A plan is forming. Oh yeah, I forgot. I added an area soup mod. Look at that. Also way bigger soups in general. So life is good now. It's so much faster, oh my god. So, let's turn it off for now. Add a big boy drill. Giving 120 loam. I guess I have to start on the other side. How much... What was it? If only I remembered what I was doing. Oh yeah. The, carbon powder. Yeah, there you go. The refinery. Just a metric shit ton of carbon powder is what we need. So you can produce 150. Which is nice, that's a number. So the problem is I need 2 sets of machines. Because one of them fills... I guess... No, I do. Yeah, one set fills the full 480 belt, and then I need a second belt, a 192 belt, which is obviously filled separately. Okay, in which case 120 is better, because that's 4 of them. There you go. Okay, give me power. Cool. That is gonna take a lot of gas, though. So I'm a bit worried about that. Plop, plop, plop. That's the output. So... from there... Right, the secondary output. Don't forget that. Put a little space. Also rotate it the correct way, ideally. I need 2 of those. Uh, 192. What is that? 96? $96 each. Boom. Giving you secondary output. Okay. The natural gas needed for that is 240, I want to say. Yeah, obviously. Plus 96. Which is a total of 336. That is not even that much. It's probably going to be a lot, but like it fits in a Mark III pipeline, and that's kind of the most I care about. Oh, my bad. That's not where you belong, silly. Who's attacking me? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. How about you? How about you get 2 shots, huh? How about that? How about that, huh? So, natural gas. Which recipe was it that I wanted? This one. Which means I need 3 of these machines. The chemical reactor. Okay. Alright. You, which one's this one? Okay, yeah. I think the lower is the lower one, no? Natural gas is lower, so that must be the lower output. One of these days I'll memorize that. But this day is not today. Boom. Yeah, they all just kind of line up in a very ugly way. Except for this guy, somehow. Sure. Sick. Okay. Then. The amount we need is 336, so 112 per machine. What was the math I was doing there, wasn't it? Oh no, the natural gas is the one that matters, never mind. Okay, that means... it's not incorrect, it's just not fully correct. How do I do that? Like, what rate is that? Okay. Okay, getting closer. That is too many. Interesting. Almost. I think I'm overdoing it. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, it's half of the... Yes. Very good. And then the hydrogen, I just burned that shit. I don't care about no hydrogen. The input numbers. Aren't they beautiful? Okay, where's my calculator? 448 x3 is 134.4 fabric. Eight 9.6 times 3 is 268.8 air. And now the number I'm most scared of. 179.2 x3 is 537.6 toxic air. Which I don't know how much toxic air I can get out of this little clump over here. I don't think we have any more toxic air around here. I mean, I can always get it from further away, but that might just be more effort than I want to put into it. Oh, There are these stupid plants here, but I don't think there's a way to perma-trigger them, is there? Hello, can you toxic? Hello, can you toxic? Hi, hello, hi, can you toxic? There you go. That'd be a lot. That'd be actually really good. Yeah, I think that's what we have down here. Might be enough. I'll need to see how much I can do. Okay. It also outputs just to have that locked. 53.76 times 3. 161.28 hydrogen. Oh my god. I hate that. I passionately hate that. Ugh. Can I just, like, get a steam maker? And just pump that in there. Okay, give me straight, please. Yeah, no, that's never gonna be enough. Actually. Two of these might suffice. Actually, no. There's a problem. That problem is... It's fine, I have a solution, potentially. Because these burning produce steam. No, they produce water. But I can't just rearrange that into this upper pipe and then throw it out through a steam stack, so... It's gonna be all kinds of confusing and bad and horrible, but... It's fine. It's whatever works. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Let's start with the fabric. Fabric is by far the hardest thing to do, honestly. The recipe I want is this one. Because both cotton and mycelia are doable. That only does 20 per minute though, which means it goes up to 50 total, which is actually fine. Eh. Here. Fabric. I really thought I'm gonna finish the cubes today, and I will, but no, I should be able to finish the computers. I really don't need much more fixing. Or 4.8 was it? Nice. Yeah. Which does mean more ugly math. Oh, I hate these ratios. Why are they like this? $268.8 mycelia. And what is that? Twice that? Yeah. X2 equals 537.6 cotton. Oh boy. Oh my god. That is just... Okay, fine. We have water here, right? Yes, good. That helps at least something. Okay, mycelia plot can do... Yeah, just slot it in. Come on. Thank you. I'm not gonna worry about fertilizer. The rate is a lot better though. Can I make 20 leaves into 10 fertilizer? Yes. I guess I'm bothering with fertilizer. Okay. In which case, this shouldn't be too bad. What's interesting is the fertilizer and the leaves just add up. It feels like too easy. Yeah, that's still not enough. What was that about the greenhouse module? Used to speed up the growth. Okay, sure, but... Needs lead sheets. Do I even have lead anywhere? Where do I even get lead from? This game just keeps inventing new materials. Lead sheet, there. Okay, I can craft it. But I assume I can't craft lead ingots. No. I may have crushed lead, which I get from Larosite. I guess I don't know how much it speeds it up. Because I only need 10% more. No? %40 more total. So if it's 50% more, that would already be enough. 100% more would be great, but that's not needed. Okay, let's see. Let's grab some Larosite. Let's make some lead. Fine. Side quest acquired. Whee! Okay, be gone, bugs. No one likes you. Okay, I need to crush it. Oh, I really don't want these stupid seats on me. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. Here. Crusher module here. Crush Larosite. What machine? Sorter. Good. Okay, you make 120. Crushed lead. You eat 120. Okay, I'll make this mark 2. Connect you. This also produces silica, which I really don't give a shit about. As of now. So let's gunk it. Thank you. Actually, it's 60 total, so it's fine if this is Mark 1. You also need power. Cool. 100 crushed lead. Being turned, not by that, by a smelter. I assume, into lead ingots. What's the maximum? 75. So 2 of them. I could just not care about the ratios here. This doesn't matter at all. It's purely just for my brain to be happy with it. Right, this is 100, so it's a 50 each. More power, please. Let's power it up to... Wait, it's 2 to 3, so if I want 50, I need 75. Yeah. Cool. Yep, correct. Means we have 150 total. How much lead sheet? 150 is a lot, I'll say. It's basically 3 constructors, which is fine. This all could be a lot nicer if I just put a platform underneath, but I'm kinda over it. This is 3 to 2. So if we... 50 each. Oh no, what is that? Almost. Okay. Oh right, no, I'm... What would it be? There you go. I was right, that just was wrong. Okay. $50 each, huh? There. And the output total is less than 1 belt. Just very convenient. Too steep? Oh my god. Fine. There you go. Elevator. And throw a depot there. Awesome. That should work. If I turn this on... should be getting these fucking lead sheets in my inventory. Right here. Whenever it's done. In a while. Just give it a minute. It takes a while. Oh, it doesn't take a while because I forgot to supply air. Um, 60 per minute, huh? Boom. Solved. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're functioning, kind of. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's starting up. It will underproduce a little until this one is filled up, but that should happen eventually. Now these guys are producing. I don't like that that belt is full. I don't think that should happen. Aren't you? 75 and 75 is... Oh. 150 is a Mark III belt, obviously. Did I do that mistake somewhere else? No. No, everything else is fine. Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, there's some stuttering, but that should sort itself out. You need power, obviously. There you go. And it should be uploaded now. Lovely. Why is tin sheet in here if I have 0? I guess I don't ever need tin sheet. Nyom. All right. Now, I have a greenhouse. What does this actually do? Doesn't say. Is this like a requirement to even have those? I guess so. I have no idea how that works. 0 clue. Okay, fine. Let's assume that we need the whole thing. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That means I need 2 farming platforms for the fungus and 3 for the mycelia. No? What are you saying, Kama? 3 for the cotton. I think cotton needs a tree plot. No. Is cotton a plant? I thought it was a tree. No, it says what's required. And greenhouse doesn't seem to be ever required. Ah, no, it is for these. Okay. Okay, fine. That's fine. Isn't there a huge-ass farming platform? What do I need to unlock that? That would actually come in real handy here. No, it's farming. Farming, here. Yes. Oh, I can so do that. Actually, I do need aluminium, which I don't have. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm okay. So okay, I'm not crying, you're crying. Like, here. Just entirely giving up on the platform and everything. I just need to put this somewhere. Power, please. The problem... Okay, you know what? We can't just do the cheap-ass belts here. Should work. Okay. Follow-up problem. Oh. That row actually isn't needed. There you go. There we go. We need fertilizer. Okay, I guess round up. 300 is 6. Here, mycelia. 6 mycelia modules. And cotton is the same rate, so rounded up, that's 55 cotton. That is 11 cotton modules. Okay, sure, cool. Needs dirt. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh. Fine, it's nearby, I can just go grab some. I wonder if there's any other way to get toxic air. It doesn't really need to be because it's very easy to get. Oh yeah, there's some down here. But it would be nice just to have an alternative method. Okay, that's just a whole storage of seeds for no reason. Wouldn't you be... I guess I have no idea what's happening here. Okay, that's fine. Maybe toxic air is an absolute non-issue and I'm just making it more complicated than it needs to be, but I'm a bit worried about it. Because to my knowledge, 50 is what we get by default. Slugged up, that would mean what? Because the towers do need to stand apart from each other, so I can't build infinite of them there. Okay, that's a cotton. And 6 mycelia plots. Almost enough. It's fine, it's just one more. Irrigation. Is it already filled up? Nope. Greenhouse. I guess, okay, so you don't need a greenhouse. No. Does a greenhouse do anything for you then? It doesn't tell me, but maybe it does. Let's don't... Let's try it later. Just for science rather than to actually use them. I need to set it up. Somehow. Alright. You get power. You get power if you accept it. Right, nice. Can I please place this now? Thank you. Come on, let me... Here, harvester module. And greenhouses for all of them, because they need it, apparently. Alright. Oh, they don't have collision. Oh. Well, they do have collision now, that's great. Okay, let's... Okay, yep, they do have collision. So, in that case... Oh, could I have flown out there? Oh yeah. Well, good to know. So... Okay, on the left, I will input mycelia. Okay, I just realized cotton is a problem because cotton... In that case, let's just add another one whenever I can. Let's just have 3 separate cotton machines that all produce the full thing. And then, yeah, just trash the rest. Okay, each of these have an input and an output. Output. So this guy is going to be a bit of a liability. Let's just sleep. No, I do want to place it so I don't accidentally build onto it. Not that that ever happened before, but there you go. That's even worse. It's just always in the way. Sure, whatever, that works, I guess. So, we have... Can I not copy paste that? No? Okay. Fine. Okay. 70 output per. Which means this guy has a total output of 280. Plus these two makes it 360? 350. 300. No? Camera 6 times 7, that's simple. 420. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Let's put a... oh, logistics down here. Sometimes. Right, this delivers all of the 200s. Basically a Mark III belt, full over there, of mycelium. So, mycelia goes that way. Now, we have extra leaves, which go this way, and we need an overflow, which goes to the right. And then eventually into a sink somewhere. The leaves are gonna go get turned into compost, but that's for later. I'm still thinking how to do the... like this, right? So each of these eats a Mark III belt of cotton. I mean, sure. And then this is where it goes straight. Yeah. Though all of these will also need to be filtered in the same way. Which just makes it more complicated than I would like it to be. Okay, let's put a splitter onto every single output. Then I just kind of figure it out from there. You have the same rate, 50. So, Mark III, output. Cool. You gonna have cotton go straight. To the left are gonna be the leaves, and to the right is the overflow. Paste and paste. Okay, cool. Back to straight, please. Okay. And onto there. You just go straight here and then there. And you connect there. Lovely. Awesome. Okay, the leaves. Leaves, you're gonna get 20 from each platform, right? Just put it there, thank you. That is 12, 18 platforms total. Times 20. Math? I wish I knew math, that would be so useful. 360. Yes. Very simple math, Gamar. Okay, that's fair. That's a Mark IV belt. That's easily doable. In which case... just so we don't get any stuttering... why are you like this game? Okay. Bring this over here. This hill is just kind of in the way. The leaves go this way. Can I? Sure. Okay. Actually, this needs to be Mark II already. Right, because this is 80. Okay, then why am I making it so complicated? Okay, sorry, I'm just placing things without thinking again. Okay, basically I need a merger here. They all need to be Mark III. Just to prevent any shenanigans from happening. This goes like so. Okay, sure, you connect in there, whatever you want. Mark III, please. And Mark IV output from here. Cool. Let's put that here. Okay. And then basically a secondary one here. To combine these. Nice. And then this whole belt goes over there. Where it eventually goes into the composters, which we'll set up later. That is for the leaves, the output. Here, where do I put that? This is just for the extra everything. Maybe here. Yeah, I think that's just the easiest too. There. There. This is the... yeah, this is the correct output. Okay, in this case... let's put it here. Plop. Nice. That is all the overflow taken care of. Good. Good, good, good. From there. What's missing? Well, the inputs. The fertilizer and the seeds. I also need to do this on every single one of them, don't I? Ugh. Yippee, fertilized cotton. Good. Good. Wait a minute, wasn't one of you... no, you're 50. Oh, 25 is... okay, yeah, it's per minute, but it... okay. Cool. That being done... the fertilizer. So making leaves into fertilizer gives us the ratio. It's correct. Just need to figure out... well, it's 10 per. That's 180 fertilizer total. Okay. That's probably a bunch of composters, I would assume. Compost... leaves. Yeah. 30. There's 6 of those. Correct. So it isn't actually too bad. 6 is a very reasonable number. Okay, these line up directly. That's what I wanted to see. Do they? They don't, Daisy Jane. Fine. Splitter here. Splitter here. And then a splitter here. So the leaf input for each of these machines is 60. Nope. Which means this is 180. And this is the Mark IV. Sick. Good. Total output of 180 is one Mark II pipeline, which is very nice. What do you mean invalid shape? Just fucking place it. I see. Okay, fine. There you go. Yeah, it needs to go over the hill. Alright. How do I do that? This obviously needs to go... Huh. Okay, maybe I have an idea. So this just goes in there. This just goes here or something. Nice. The other side... can't just go here. I probably need to apply a pump somewhere, but it's not really a concern this exact moment. Okay, and then... oh, that covers the input. I don't like that. How do I not cover the input? Okay, sure. Okay, this goes in there. And this... fine, I get it. There you go. I hate these pipelines. I don't know what I'm building here, I just hate it. It's such a fucking mess. Okay, it's fine, it works, it's functional, mostly. Okay, and then here goes the pump. Just to make sure it actually works. Sick. A total of 30 water each. Well, I guess that's not a total, is it? 6 times 30 is 180 water. Correct. That means 1 water extractor. Oh my god, just hook onto it. Why are we being so difficult? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, sure. Here. Thank you. Just hook it onto the motherfucking... I'll crash out. Yeah, that only works. Crazy. Okay, that's what I wanted, thank you. I guess not exactly what I wanted, but what can you do? Huh. Okay, maybe. Maybe that is a solution. Let me see. Guess I don't know how well that connects. Seems to work. Mostly. And finally this one. Oh, actually not finally. Here, let's connect this in the center. Boom, nice. Yeah, I just want to see if it works without a pump. So far, yeah. It should. It really should. I just want to see it happen before I trust anything you do. Oh, that seems to be working. Nice. Good. Or not? No, it's just this particular one is being a piece of shit for no reason. I swear to God, why? Are you being difficult to spite me? Is that what's going on? Like here, you are no different from any of the others. So why, please explain to me, are you not working? Can you not... I am going to crash out so bad. Why this one? Why is this one special? Just fucking connect them. Please. Yeah, all of those work perfectly. You need to be special. You need to magically just not work, huh? Why? Just connect onto it. Where is the connection? Why is it up there? Game. Get a grip. I swear to God. Okay. There you go. Thank you. I'm fine. I'm okay. Okay. Now, with that being done, I guess the main problem is going to be to get leaves in there in the first place, but I can figure something out. The seeds! The seeds! Oh, so many bloody seeds. So this is 600 cotton and 300 fungi. Correct. Oh, even the seeds are going to be a problem, huh? Well, that's not great. So, the machine... I don't know why I closed. The machine we need is a seed extractor. A seed extractor can do... Just tell me how much it... You're making my life difficult, you know that? Can I check this here? No. Here, I'll just let you dig a bit. Okay, nice. Your ratio. A ratio that cannot be improved in any way. From what it seems like, anyway. I will need a lot of those, don't I? Yeah. 30 per minute. What is this for? Can I slot anything there? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Just gonna accept the fact that I need 100 of them. So basically... $600. I do need 20 of them. Oh my god. I kind of assumed it, but then I wanted to back check just because, oh my god. More specifically, I need 10 and 10. Because I need to split them, otherwise this is just straight up not gonna work. Actually, yeah, I think that works out. As well. I really thought I'd get more done. Oh my god. Don't care about that, but I am gonna keep the leaves for now. Yep. Yep, this is what's gonna happen. How am I even gonna supply that? That's gonna need so much dirt. Here, give me... No, it's down here. A seed extractor. It's also just the fact that the input and the output are on the same side. This machine is just inconvenient wherever it can. Give me the bigger one. I want 5 of them in a row. That's not the bigger one. Just inconvenient. Like, why can't I slug them up, you know? If I could just overclock them, that would just make my life easier. Like, infinitely easier. They can, of course, also not be daisy chained. which isn't a big issue, but it is another, just a little thing that adds on to it again. Oh my god, okay. I'm fine. Now because it's 5, it's actually hard to... What is the easiest way to split 5? Okay, you really don't need to be here, buddy. This whole thing already giving me a bad mood for no reason. It's just healthier for you to go somewhere else, okay? Fine. If you insist. No? Wasn't there another one? Okay. Nice. Surely there's a way to, like, do anything with these. There must be. Let me check. Seed extractor. Okay, there's a documentation. $60 jars per minute. Each seed extractor can process 60. That's not true, though. It might... Okay, that might just not be true here. But the point stay. There's no way to make this more efficient. That is incredibly annoying. Well, that's fine. Hello. Leave me be. Yeah, I would need some extra space here. Why am I making it so, like, on one-sided? I wish I could move the entire thing. That would be so easy. Just let me move it. I guess, can I? Seed has an input of what? 5 times 30? Obviously. And an output of... That would be 5 times... So 450 to 600. Color something green. Like a brownish green. That's a bit of a... It's already in use. Did I really do that? I already did do that. This one is just a bit scuffed. Oh, that's the specific one I needed for... Okay. I guess this one can be scaled. But do I want that? Not really. Seed machine. Alright. Sure. Any other animals that need to run into this area for no reason? So... the final thing here would be a merger. So the input... let's make this Mark II, just in case. Just... you know, this game just... sometimes it just knows how to push my buttons. Okay, give me curve mode, sure. Actually, no, default is usually better with this kind of shit. No, not in this case. Fine. Oh my god. That's the whole fucking thing. There you go. Happy. Okay. That is basically the input. The output is a bigger issue because in our case it's 450, which can go into one belt. Barely. But it works. It works. Whatever works. This would actually be nice to have on the ground, but alas. Where would I put this? I guess. Each of these is a Mark III already. Wowee. Are you sure that works then? I guess it's on a lower end from Mark III. Wait, 150, 300, 450. No? So this is way more than that. Is my math wrong? Yes, it is. Wait, my math is entirely wrong. What am I even doing? Why would it be... it's not 50-50, it's 30-30. Which means these are all 90 per minute, so it is 450, I'm correct. Okay, yeah, good. So these need to be Mark II. Which is not too important, it's just for my personal. There. Mark II there. Actually, let's just Mark IV the entire thing. Alright, awesome. Then... I can throw the splitter here. Actually... Boom. Cool. Right? And this can then do whatever the fuck it wants. In our case... Let's have overflow left. Have cottonseed straight, sure, and mycelium seed to the right. Cool. And then I just have to hook these together. Okay. Overcomplicated, but it works. Seed machine. 150. Output 450 to 600. Select that. Recreate that kind of brownish green. That's a bit of a different one, but it's fine. Yes, please. Awesome. Now I just need to somehow place down 4 of these fuckers. Without blocking anything else. I guess the best option is to just put it up here. Is that the best option? No, I would like to have it on the other side there, but there's just overall not a lot of space for anything. Ugh. Okay. Loot. Alright, let's see what we can do. First of all, since this is now going to be more of a central thing, just hook on. Why you're too long? Oh my god. Here. That. You get your own pole. And then that. Nice. Okay. Whatever works. Set here. One set here. One set here, and the last set doesn't fit there, but that's fine. Let's just... these together. And put the last one here. And connect these together. Okay. That's that. That's the easy part. Now, the problem is the cotton seeds come from 2 separate ones and need to be split into 3. How do you even do that? The easiest part would be to just... yeah, the easiest part would be... no, 3... it's 4. 4 into... 3. I guess it's a 1-to-1 and the last one is split over the belts. Okay, sure. Oh, I hate this spaghetti. There's nothing I can do to fix it. Absolutely fuck all. 1, 2, 3. What's the ratio? It's 200 for each of these. 200, of course, is a Mark III belt, as we all know. Cool. And then... okay, you go in there. No, there you go. And you... of course. Not surprised there. Let's do a little loop. Okay. The benefit of all that is that we now just have a triple stack of belts, which shall be supplied honestly, I mean, that kind of clips, though. Do I care? Yeah, I do. I always do. Okay. So the straight output is the fungus. Not the fungus, the cotton. Is that correct? Just making sure. Yes. Nope, you. There we go. Nice. Clean. So onto here. I guess let's go a bit further. That kind of breaks a nice thing I built there, but eh. Can't have everything here. Right, and then goes on to here. Where finally hooks onto that. That is the primary input. Now, for my next trick, I want to combine these. Let's see if that works. Turns too sharply. Okay, so you need to... Sure. No, I can just do that. There. Yeah, the merger. I wish I would line up automatically, but it might be fine. If not, I can just, you know, put them further away. That seems to hook up. It snaps at least. This doesn't snap. This is... how many? Less than 60. So, yeah. Okay. I think that works. It looks like it would. So, these bring... these Mark III belts. 30. 5 times 30 is 150, correct. Combined with some more is still... Is that... So... we have 200 minus 150 because that's what we're delivering, right? So from the last one, you have 150 divided by 3 is 50. Actually, that is perfect. Wow, I'm so smart. I can do basic math. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Can I? Okay, in that case, I kind of hope we had more space there. In that case, let's not go on the ground with it, but... instead, just like so. Okay. It's a tad less elegant, but it still has the same functionality. Okay, okay, nice. Ah, right, because it's... okay. Been sleek if I could have used the same, but that's gonna be too much work to redo, so let's just go side by side. More spaghetti never hurt anyone. . Boom. Okay. That's the cotton seeds fully sorted already. Wow. No, it is? Huh. Well, I imagined that one worse. Okay. 2 of the mycelia seeds. I actually want to flip these. Yeah, here it's fine. I guess here it doesn't make a difference anyway. Just for my own sake, let's turn these off. Because we need half as much mycelia as we need cotton. AKA only the first 2. Yeah, this is cotton. Okay, but like, can I... Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? Not what I wanted. Nice. So... Celia seed. And here they go... How much space do we have underneath here? Enough. Barely, but enough. In that case... You might as well go back down then. Plop. Alright. At this point it would have been so much faster to just crush coal. Yeah, I would have needed multiple coal spots, but faster in this shit, isn't it? Like, how could it possibly not be? Yeah, okay, it's not perfect, but it works. Then... Oh, there's spiders. I love that. Where would we output that? Guess I can just throw it out here. Then bring it back on the bus. Yeah, and then I figure something out with it. Okay, let's do this first. So obviously needs to be a Mark IV. I think. Boop, boop, boop. Mark IV. Beautiful. I have a merger here. Get some Mark 3 from here. Mark 3 from here. And put some Mark 4 in there. Beautiful. That's that sorted. Okay. The other ones we'll just have to output into trash. I worry about that whenever we get to it. Shit, doesn't even need that many seeds. It's almost like doable. Okay, this is too close underground to go there for the seeds. There's just kind of no space for anything here, is there? Okay, so here's the plan. Put a splitter here. Something like that. Go. Come on. Whoop. Something like that. And then at this point it's all spaghetti anyway, so whatever. Guess we can go under it. Technically it doesn't clip. Actually it doesn't clip. Okay with that. There you go. Okay. This motherfucker. Goes there. And from there somehow to there. I mean, I guess, why not? Sure. It's already enough spaghetti, it doesn't really... It's not gonna get any better or worse from that. Okay, cool. Next. We need to somehow dump everything that isn't required. Which is a total of a lot. It's a lot, actually. We need multiple sinks for that. These two machines have a total of 150, 150, 150, 150, or 600. So I need 3 sinks. Oh my. So this is the easiest to set up, because it literally just tests the overflow to the left. Boom. Simple. Oh. What are you? You're Mark 4 output, right? So... Oh, these all need to be Mark 4 then. Otherwise, funky shenanigans are gonna happen. Okay, actually... I thought I'd missed that. Yeah. Okay, can I grab this specific belt here, please? No? Surely. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Let's redo this part then. Are you sure Mark 1 is perfect for this hammer? Wasn't it? No, it must be. It's 50 each. That must be enough. Like, it physically has to be enough. Alright. Good. From there... overflow here. Okay. I guess what I have to do is start here. There you go. Okay, that's these two overflows almost taken care of. Where's the power line? In the conveyor belt. That's great. I just pretend I never saw that. Okay. Then one final one here. Oh yeah. That would apply to those as well. Nice. And then... go to this height, not you, you. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, there's only one last thing missing, and that's the bloody input. So, can I go this way with it? Actually, I can. Lovely. Love that. Absolutely awesome. So, 60, huh? Goes up to 240. Interesting. I need 300. So, let's say fluid module. Yeah. We need muriatic acid. Muriatic acid. We need the acid. 15 per minute. Or... oh, no, it's just honestly at this point easier to just make the acid real quick. here, salt and water. I'm pretty sure we can get salt from a lot of things. Well, oil, quartz crystal, and distilled silica. In other words, quartz crystal, which there aren't any nearby. Okay, is there any alternative recipe for this? There's plenty, actually. Maybe I have one. In the MAM. I assume a lot of that is gonna come out with the aluminium stuff. Nope, none of these. Okay. In that case, maybe it is easier to just make a second miner here. I mean, obviously it is easier, but it would be very satisfying, I think, to have everything come from one miner. In that case, we also only need 150 from each of you. Which I think means 2 booster modules. Boom. Yeah, give me that. Also give me your liquid module. Thank you. 150. All right. How do we do that? Honestly, underground seems so much easier here. Okay, Mark 3 for these. And this one here, which almost clips, but it doesn't, so I'm happy. You go here. You go here. I guess I can just... Okay. Leave me alone. Well, I guess that doesn't really work. It's fine, I can go further. That should still do it. Nice. And then over here... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can't go that way. Can I do this? Will it let me do this? It won't. No fun allowed. Okay, this one clearly also just underground. Okay. There you go. Bucket. I'm over the spaghetti. Neat. Where would I input that? Maybe here. You're Mark IV, right? No, you're not, but you should be. Boom. Okay, then you go around here. Wait, that's wrong. Why are you being an output? Okay, and then... What's going on? Ah, right, I need to... Here. Nope, that works. And you're being an input. Correct. Nothing's ever easy. Also, I want to cover that. Just connect. Lovely. Good. Good. Now, that's all the seat bullshit done. Which means... Okay, the coal is kinda... not done, but done-ish. The air. The air is not an issue. Alright, I just need a couple air collectors here. I wonder if this is already too close. Kinda looks like it would be. Yeah. Wait, height bonus? Maybe one is enough, just because of how high up we are. Well, that'd be convenient. It's a total of 2688 air. Two 6.8. Okay, I take that. Can I just go up by one? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Sick. That's air done. I guess in that case, the toxic air isn't going to be that much of a problem. Since it is probably going to benefit from the same height bonus. Objects in range 3. No, it doesn't. Well, it kinda does. Define object. Oh, is it these? Do these count as objects? Okay, in which case... that does half it. Okay, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's connect these instead. Okay, that is 90 per minute. Which is enough. No, it's not enough. Okay, but each of these is enough to fuel one of these. Correct. 179.2. Which... no, definitely... does it need that? It's producing 9 per minute. I think that's wrong. No, no, it doesn't need 3. 2 are enough. Okay, cool. It's just being weird. Now, does that also work? Yes, nice. That is non-issue at all then. So the only thing I have then, the only question, how do we supply that nicely? Oh, we can just save some space here. Okay. Of course. Why are pipelines this short? Like, why are belts longer than pipelines? I feel like pipeline would just make more sense to be longer. Maybe they're the same length and I'm just assuming they're longer because it feels like it. Yeah, minor clipping, whatever. That is incorrect. Sorry to say. What gives the best result? I guess we're noodling it. That kind of works. This one doesn't, but Too late. This goes in there. Cool. I guess that works. Sure, easy. Ah, clipping, whatever. It's fine. It's built around it. Well, okay then. Last thing missing. And I guess that I can't expand that anymore because I just fully built onto that. Because I kind of forgot about that. Maybe? This is gonna draw so much power just for coal. All of this is for crushed coal, I would like to elaborate, or reiterate rather. All of this bullshit for crushed coal. Motherfucker. Okay, fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, basically. I need the composter, I need the thingamabob to start producing, right? Can I put that in here? I can, nice. Ooh. What just happened there? How many leaves does it actually need in the system to... Oh. Why are any leaves going there? See, that is one of these things that shouldn't happen. Right, it's because this belt is full. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I think that is just because I dumped so many at once. No, I think we're fine on that front. Eventually. Like, if it's only gonna be 10 every few minutes, or every minute, literally, then it should run a bit smoother. Yeah, we do need enough in the system to fill all the pipes. Which I guess means I need to collect more leaves. No wood though, I don't care about wood. I guess we could have also just used mycelium and biomass. Cotton is maybe entirely overkill for no reason. It's great that I'm thinking about that now. It's a lovely thought to have after the fact. Okay, don't need those on me. Thank you. Yeah, I do need to kind of turn it on just to see how much... Is there any way for me to see all different fuel types? It would be so infinitely helpful to see the burn rates of different fuel types somewhere in this UI. Like, you know, the fucking vanilla things have. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Okay, they're already out. That basically means I shouldn't... Well, not you anyway, you. There. That should be fine. Okay, yeah, the fertilizer is spreading. Just not enough yet. Alright. Okay, that works because the belt isn't... Yeah. Okay. I have the suspicion that I'll need more. I guess we could have also just composted. I wonder if there's anything we can do with the fertilizer. Other than, obviously, what we're doing. Here. You eat leaves. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's still enough. I just need enough fertilizer buildup. I guess we could put a... I don't know if I actually want that. But maybe a chest for leaves. Just a buffer somewhere in this. I guess no, we have a buffer in the... No, we don't. No, buffer for leaves is maybe a good idea. Whenever they're done with the leaves. Okay, you eat 60 per minute. No, that's fine. That is a rate. Is that fine? Six times 6 is 360 per minute. No, that's fine. That's more than fine. Okay, there they go. This section, then, I would like to have some storage. So obviously this is gonna produce a surplus of leaves. Well, it's not, but we probably need a surplus of leaves, is what I'm trying to say. And even if not, it can't hurt to have more in there. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the thing. If it has any other uses. I mean, no. Not beyond the obvious. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No more leaves on my planet. That has to be enough. Mostly because I'm over-collecting it. Okay, boom. Let's see. I assume these pipes are... Oh, they're still not fully filled. Okay, like the lowest ones. That's the main problem, is that some of them are elevated. Because now the pipes need to be fully full just for this guy to get anything. Which is an issue, but eh. Whenever this is full, then this is gonna fill up faster. It does need a bunch more leaves, though. Wonder if there's a way to, like, make leaves specifically. I guess in theory you could just grow stuff, turn that into liquid biofuel and make power that way. That'd be interesting. That would be... No, it wouldn't be infinite power because we don't have infinite seeds. It's a lot of work for just some power, though. Like 20 leaves per minute. Not the greatest rate, and that's the fast one. Plum, plum. Hey, plum. Cool, 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 cool. I don't think I can grab those. Okay. You should be full. Nice. You are also full. Very nice. Okay. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's filling up. Which is very good. Excellent, even. Nice. There should now be enough leaves in circulation. Well then... let's turn on these two fuckers. Not you, sorry. These two fuckers and see what happens. Yeah, it will take him a while to ramp up production, but that's fine. I don't even care. Do I have any? No. And it's also gonna be good to see if it actually works as intended. I feel like this costs me so much power. I mean, I know it does, but... No, max consumption is now above max production. Which is fine. Ish. It's gonna be a disaster whenever the cube factory turns on. Like, it's immediately gonna go in the red. Okay, first seeds are arriving. Very good. Okay. We're growing. Nice. Awesome. Leaves are being produced. Very, very good. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Now we're at capacity. Which means we should have 100% rate here. Which looks correct. They're all green, except for this fucker for some reason. Now we're all green. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, we're getting all the seeds that we need. This seems to be working at a good rate. The output is a bit sparse. Oh, no, there we go. Mycelia? Oh yeah, no, that's a no-no. There we go, that's more. Okay, good, sick. Yeah, leaves go that way. Mycelia go that way. Very good. Okay, it is stuttering though. Which does make sense. Some mycelia are supposed to not go this way. 90. Yeah, no, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Is it though? No. Okay. So, for the sake of build up. Isn't that 280? Shouldn't that be a Mark IV belt then? And that one also is just in case. Yeah, I don't know what the math was there, Kamar, but it's wrong, actually. Well, that means we need to upgrade all of these. I don't like it, but what can you do? Yeah, the leaves also need an upgrade. And you as well. The overflow can be Mark III, I don't care. I guess I do care, I kinda must care. Otherwise we're gonna have problems. No, we shouldn't have problems on that one. That could actually have stayed. Well, too late. All Mark IV belts. Yeah, that should now balance itself. Somehow. Okay, now I want to see. You produce 50 per minute. Does this speed you up? Is there any benefit to having a greenhouse around those? Doesn't seem like there is. Okay, good, sick. You burn 40 hydrogen per minute. Which is what I was afraid of. I guess it's fine. No, it's not fine. Well, it is fine in the sense that I can't just make another one on this side, right? The part that isn't fine is that I haven't fully set these up. There you go, upgrade these. Did I do that on this side? I guess it doesn't need to be done. Seems like I did. So the problem that I now need to sync these. Otherwise we're gonna have issues. Issues of the these are gonna run full variety. They already ran full because they're incredibly fast at producing. It's going to be an issue when these run full. So hydrogen isn't too much of an issue, actually. Okay. Now, they are producing water, which is an issue. The solution that I came up with is We're gonna take that water. Straight, please. There. How much water is it exactly? 10 per minute. Easy peasy. And feed it in here. Actually, the same thing here. Oh, can you not? Actually, if I just do this, it should be fine. There we go. Neat, right? That then turns that water, ideally, into steam. And you might ask, what do we do with the steam? And the answer is, into the air it goes. Voila. It's literally just to get rid of hydrogen, which I assume neither of these can just output hydrogen, right? No, natural gas is allowed, but no hydrogen for some reason. Even though one of them is objectively worse than the other. Well, that seems to be working. And power so far is fine. No, I think it's looking good. Very good, even. I guess one potential problem is that there could be a build-up here. Shouldn't be. Well, shouldn't be, but that doesn't mean... No, it should automatically fill in. I think it's fine. Okay, then... we have a double conveyor bringing that crushed coal down here. And from here, just gonna fucking ball it. Mark 3, I think, is the upper belt, right? Four hours in, I'm still not done with it. Why am I not surprised at that? Okay. Let's maybe start on the other side. The first one is going to be a lot easier to grab, just based on where it is. Right, it's gonna input here. So let me just bring it down over here. Okay, yeah. Why is there no power here? Give me... something like this, right? And this direction. Actually, that might not even need an elevator. Ain't no way this is the wrong way. Kaimar, can you, like, check things before you click them? Is that really that fucking hard? Your life would be so much easier if you just did. Plop. 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 Nice. Then... just place it there. I mean, yeah, that's just gonna be a bit ugly. Okay, whatever works. Which at this point probably goes over here more than anything. As the place where we need the other coal dust is all the fucking way over there. Where's the fucking input for that? Is it this one? Oh, this one. Right? Yeah, it has to be. Yes, it is. Okay. In that case, let's go on the ground. That never caused any problems. Mark 4 should be. Look at that, it continues to not cause any problems. Okay, I can see where it's supposed to go. Plump, that works. It's not the smoothest, but it works. Okay, nice. There. There. Again, not the smoothest, but oh my god. Really? And there you stand. Sure, go away. At this point, they're just bothering me for the sake of it. Okay, and then... This one's actually going to be a bit harder if I want to do it like that. Alright, let's see how far we get. And there she goes. Cool. Just entirely ugly ass conveyors. But they're functional. And if I'm really as bothered by it as I'm doing all the time, I can change it in the future. Ah. Okay, I don't... No way, this one is too long. Okay, sure, it is. Why not? I mean, it had to happen eventually. I was entirely just winging it with them. Yeah, this one also. Okay. Okay. I guess how many more? And connect that. Beautiful. Love that. Okay, this production is just running. That is like the first time one of my factories just does that. That's crazy. I guess it is building up. No, it's supposed to build up. That's good. It's okay. That's what that sink over there is for. Yeah, these sinks are sinking. So many coupons, and it's gonna get so many more. It's just about every factory has multiple things that need to be sunk. Okay. Good though, everything seems to be 100%. Neat. Very neat. Crazy as this entire factory is powered by 2 dirt. Absolutely nothing else. Well, I guess some water and air, but Those don't count. Those are infinite. You know what? No, it's fine. I'm gonna hook them up when everything else is hooked up. So... the next thing that would be... it's basically one thing, because it will automatically supply everything else as well. That is the crushed iron. So how many crushed iron can we get out of this with washing? Like, is this enough, or do I need more? The answer is I have no fucking clue. Nope. Can I have, like, the... can you put it on top, please? Okay, at the very least put it... sure. Okay, you know what? Sure. Nope. Now I want soup again. Thank you. Lovely. Where was the iron? Here? Yeah. What is that clipping? Okay. It's fine. I don't actually need that much platform, I don't think. I was just pushing my luck. This one, I wanted to leave it, but honestly... straight. No. Now straight. And back to curve. Nice. Okay, the miner go here. The miner gets power from somewhere, ideally. You get fully boosted. The whole shebang. Now. It's complicated because I need to calculate the slag into the slag. No, it is slag. Is it slag or... oh my god, I don't know words anymore. Basically, 300. This fully slugged up is 100. Okay. So 300 is giving me 450, which is giving me 900 crushed iron in total from this machine. Okay, that is a decent amount, plus then whatever we get from the slurry. So that is actually not bad. I have to worry about the water in a second, but really, There's the wood. Gone. Okay, 3 of those. And 3 of those. Well, they're the same, but it's 3 and 3. Is what I mean. Because otherwise this isn't gonna work. You each eat 100. Bon appetit. Those daisy chain. No. Of course they don't. Why would they? No, fuck you. That would make my life easy, and we can't have that, can we? Beautiful. Lovely. Okay, we need 600 water. Which is not too bad, actually. Wouldn't be too bad if I had a place to put it. You can do a maximum of what? Not 600. I know you can't do 600. That's kind of all I care about. Boop, boop. Yeah, okay. Wasn't it? No. Okay, I need 2 separate pipelines. Just fine. I can do that. Even if I prefer I didn't have to. Actually, nuh-uh. There you go, that's what I want. Go straight in there. Oh my god, just align it. And this then is gonna be the same. Cool. Curve mode doesn't look good on these, is the problem. Alright, that should work. Right? I guess we'll see whenever the water comes. Should be any second now. Okay. Water's filling. Good. We get 100 slurry from each of these. And I think the easiest way to deal with that. The crushed iron is 450 out of 3 of them. Yeah, have I ever done the math on how to actually do that? Is there bugs around me? No, it's just a slug doing slug noises. Okay, you know what? You don't need to do it, buddy. You can just shut up. Thank you. Okay, then. the filtrators. Right, the filtrators consuming the tailing slurry. Which technically I don't need as many, but I can also just hook them up like that. Doesn't really look like it's saving space, but I feel like it is. How would you check that one out? These one daisy chain for some reason. Here and here. Sick. Nice. So we have 450 iron coming out here. And we have 450 iron coming out here. Where do they need to go? Actually, there's also a whole bunch more of everything coming out here. Okay, each of this is 150. Yeah, so I can merge them. And have only 2 setups of sorters. That makes my life a lot easier. Right, this is... Yeah. Yeah, 150. Which basically... Smart splitter, and the rest is overflow, right? Nope. Yeah, sure. To the left. Okay, first of all, overflow goes straight in both cases. We probably need a sink at the end of either of them. Just so no shenanigans happen. Why is it going down that much? I feel like something's wrong here. Is something wrong here? Like, is that blue line actually going up, or is this going down? I feel like these have been coming closer. I might have to go check our power stations at some point. Well, to the left goes crushed copper. To the right goes slag. To the left goes slag. To the right goes crushed copper. To the right goes crushed tin, and to the left goes crushed iron. Is that considered? Not really, it's fine. To the left goes tin. To the right, crushed iron. Sick. This whole thing now provides us with 6 times, so 300 iron, 300 copper, and 150 tin, and 150 slag. 150 slag total, that doesn't feel like a lot. I'm gonna be honest. No, that's accurate. I mean, okay, I guess. 300 crushed iron is like... No, that should be enough. It might be enough. Wait. No, that's enough. That actually is enough crushed iron. That's kind of crazy. It does need to be delivered separately, though. I guess we need to split it onto belts at some point. Slag is not enough. But it's getting there. It's trying its best. Stop judging. Tin. Crushed tin. Also not enough. That's good. Because that means, you know, we can crush some more. Copper. I mean, to be honest, I have copper set up here. I might as well just sink all the copper. I feel like that's just easier than breaking some of these machines just for the fucking sake of it. Especially, aren't I using some of the gunk here as well? Nope, the gunk's getting... Okay, never mind then. Okay. Yeah, next step. Just one by one come out. It's simple. It's easy. Next step. Do we even have... We do have iron nearby, but I think it's easier to just use the lacerite and wash it into the remaining stuff we need. Yeah. That's the tin input, I think. Correct. Correct, that's the tin. The crushed iron... Yeah, we have some here. 384 specifically. And the 960 over here. $450. Yeah, 960 divided by 2 is exactly 2 full belts. Okay, that works. That works really well. Wow. That means... It has to be something that delivers into here somewhere, right? Isn't it these guys? No, no. These are molten steel. Right, these guys also need it though. No, these are the ones that need it. Sometimes. Okay. So all I need to worry about here is this. And then deliver a double belt to this. Which honestly... So let's do that, right? Okay, sure. I can just infinitely add more plates. much the beauty of this game. Right, then here is where it goes. This is one full belt. Oh, this is gonna clip then. I figure something out. So the question with the full belt is... I guess it's not really a question, I guess I just have to split the other belt into... like, off the 300... really. Go. Fine. We start here. Cool. Basically 30 from the other belt to go on this one each, which I can do with a priority splitter. And then all the rest goes into these guys, which also needs some extra, because we're not fully there yet. I think. No, we are fully there. Which I guess can use a secondary priority splitter. And then the rest gets ganked. Problem solved. Here. Thank you, thank you. Ah, that's where you're clipping. Okay. In that case... nope, this one. Boom. Sick. So... just so I have them set up. One of those here and one of those here. This is where the priority splitter goes first. It adds an additional 30, so Mark 1 belts are plenty. Where do I got the other 160 iron? Is it the trash coming from here? It must be. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's deal with that then. Let's bring that over. Guess I can just go over. Ah, now we have conflict. It's like, oh, there's no reason for me to go full height, but no, maybe there is. Not even full height, just this height is fine. There, one lower. Perfect. Why are you being squishy? Huh? Okay, sure. There you go. That is crushed iron 160 coming from there. In which case, I would say put a priority splitter here. Sending a full belt here. So any left and overflow straight. The iron is gonna go out to the right, correct? Which means there's a merger here, which brings together these two. How much iron? 50, right? So 150 total. Mark 3 here and Mark 3 here for the iron. Giving us a grand total of 100, 150, 150, 400. That adds up with the math I just did. Surprisingly enough. You know what? Boom. Okay, come on. There you go. Okay, that's... Priority is to the right, and to the left is the overflow. No. And then the amount, that should work, right? Yeah. Okay. This thing goes... Wait. Camera. That's crushed iron, not coal. That's not where that goes at all. How do I even deal with that? Sure. Whatever. Alright, that's this iron. This... Okay, in that case... What did I just delete? Okay, less flipping. Won't say no to that. There you go, that's the correct one. That is iron hooked up. Copper, I decided to just gunk. Awesome. So, slag. I'm getting 150 more. So even here, copper just getting ignored. Good. Slag. How much space do I have underneath here? No. Okay. Good to know. So I'm thinking the cold slag. $150, that... Really? Yeah, 25, 20... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Because there is... There are 3 belts already delivering that need 30 each, right? And then we have 60. So we need 210 more slag. Tin, I have 80. And I have 150, which is 230. Which means we need 90 more tin. Which I think we can get that. Personally. Okay, so... The question, I guess, is... Because the gold slag from here is enough to fill up the other belts, and I would like to do that. Yeah, I guess I need... how would I do that? No. It's 75 each at this end. Boom. And then from here on out, I think you need to be Mark 3. What's that? Would you please just connect? Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, cold slag. Cold slag. 150. Let's see. The cold slag goes underground. Honestly? Might be a call to just put it in there. Here. Then put down conveyor lift here or something. I don't know. Like so. Then just so it's not being funky. In there. Cool. Cool. Now. Which ones were the slag inputs? If only I remember a fucking single one of them. This one is one for sure. Okay, it's all the ones that have thingies on them. Oh, I'm so glad I put that. So you and you need additional inputs. Which, sure, cool, I can do that. Basically all I need for that is a single splitter here, which sends, was it 30 each? So Mark 1 belts are enough. There. 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 That's all of these being delivered. Now, what we need for that to work is a programmable splitter here. Shit, maybe I can just put that first. Here. That then sends 90. Specifically 90. Boom, 90. That way. Which means to the right is any and straight is overflow. The overflow which goes into the last one, all the way over there. The overflow, which is a clean 60, I'm pretty sure. Eh. Okay, sure. Why don't I... Calm down. This is a merger. This is a splitter. Cool. Okay. Then we have one of these guys. That comes from there and connects onto there. Okay. Now the only cold slag we need is 210 delivered into this merger. It's all just entirely difficult for no reason, isn't it? There you go. I can figure something out with that. And 90 tin. Actually, it might as well just connect the tin as well. I think for the tin I go above ground. Alright, we have some from here, we have some from there. And all needs to go here. And some is going to come from this angle, so... Why don't I just do this? Right, then we have the 80 tin from here, which come out of... Oh wait, there's cold slag here. Did I calculate that in? Oh no, I forgot about that, I think. It's not a lot, but it's there. It's 80 actually. That is a good amount. Which means actually we only need 130 slag. This one. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Mark 2 for now is fine, and then I just have to fix that whenever I add the remaining whatever. 130. The remaining 130. Okay. Cool. Tin, right? Tin, thank you. And then crushed copper here, because I don't care about it. Okay. This is 80 tin, the same amount as crushed. Not crushed, no, the same amount as something else. I don't know, I don't care anymore, I just want it connected. Cool. Okay, that's the 80 tin. Then I have 150 tin. Which come from this side. Somehow. Hey. Guess we go underneath here. And then above here. Cool, almost no clipping. Then underneath here again. Okay. The tin. The tin is on this side. Being produced at 75 per minute. Actually, I realize these outputs need to all be upgraded. Because that's just kind of how that works. This as well, and okay, I can fix that in a specific way. So I don't need to upgrade the entire fucking line downstream. Boom. Fixed. Okay. Right, the tin. I probably want to do the same thing there. I can't really go on the ground. Oh, you know what? I know how to fix that. Put a storage container here. Put a storage container here? Awesome, and then... It's Mark 3, it's 150. Straight, please, thank you. Okay, then we can find some way to connect it up over there. Nope. Yes. Sure, whatever the fuck this belt is doing, I don't care. Okay, that connects it to that. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Now, to the remaining missing substances. Which I will all just get from wastewater because... not even wastewater, slurry. Because that's just by far the easiest. And I would actually... Ooh. I guess here. Here's fine. That works. Boom, boom. So. How much? For 130. Nope, go exactly where I put you. Just there. Here. That's 50. So we need 3. 130 divided by 3 is 43.3. Okay, what is that times 4? 173. 173.3. That's the exact amount needed. Cool. I guess. No, it's fine, that works. That works, whatever. It's just that the amount of slurry needed then is more than a Mark III pipeline. So... Here, 86.6. Yeah, 86.6 is half of that, which means this should work nicer. Power, please. Why are you Mark 1? Why are you embarrassing me? Okay, right. That's the final outputs. these combined, what is that, 90 and let's say 150 just for my brain. Okay, so it's basically the same thing again. Except we only need 2 splitters, because the rest is gonna get sunk anyway. How's power looking? Okay, it's... The up and down is from the wind turbines, I'm pretty sure, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Then... Specifically overflow goes straight, otherwise it's gonna detract. To the left. Because this is built up for the gunk, for the slag, I would say sorry, it's like I can't think and talk at the same time anymore. So here. Container, go here. Just to make sure it doesn't cause problems if we suddenly limit what goes through. Slag and tin. Tin, please. Thank you. Tin. Oh my god. And slag. Good. Great, even. I guess we need to do a container as well for the slag. I can do that on the ground. I squeeze that in here somewhere, space-wise. Approaching clearance, okay. So not really possible is what it's saying, that's fine. All we need is this. This. And this. Which, that's a mess. I can't put these on the... no. Okay, that would have changed some things, but it's fine. I don't need to, really. What I do need... What I do need... This is the slag, right? No, there we go. So I don't actually care too much. I'm happy to just drag that across the ground. I guess I'm happy to drag either of them across the ground. I'm not sure if that hooked onto the right place. There you go. Upgrade these. And that should be all of the slag. Finished. Ideally, missing 320 tin. Well, no, but because we already have that, but huh. See, now comes the question. Well, no, I guess it's very simple. So you have to deliver 90 tin. Okay, and it's gonna go... Okay. Somehow past this whole thing. Maybe just through there. Actually, no, that clips. Cool. Cool. And then this way. I just wanted to line up there. There. And there. Awesome. That's the tin supplied. Just needs to be set up now. And I think the best way to do that is to just go back to the right tailing slurry. We need 86, or rather 86.6 times 6, 520. Oh, you love just... Well, no, I don't need to do any math or anything. This is pretty straightforward. I need washer. Washer go here. Wait, these connect, right? There's no reason to... Save these for the... There. Eight, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay. Like recipe. Do any of these give a different amount? I realize I cannot wash lacerite in here. Well, I can, but it gives me some weird shit. That's all wastewater. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm okay. I don't care. It's fine, we just grab iron from over there. So washed tin is not necessarily giving more slurry. It just works faster. Okay. But it gives less... Okay, that is the better recipe. for our needs. Maybe turn that away a bit. There. Because we're gonna need... Actually... I worry about that after. For now, wash tin. So this is difficult. I want the crushed tin to be slightly less. Like if that's 60, then this is 80, right? 62? No. But almost. 66. No. 65. Correct. Easy. Oh, it also needs less water, actually. That's useful. No. Don't like that one of these machines can be daisy chain and the other just can't. Et voila. Neat. So that is your input cleared. You have an extra output now, which is just generally a lot. 65 times 6. Yeah, no, that's more than fine. I don't need to know the exact number. I know it fits on a Mark IV belt, and that's all that really matters. It'll also need another sink. Does it ever not? Sick. Okay. Now, from here... Input. Water. 4.3 times 6. 4.3 times 3 is 120, 130. So 260 water. That is not too bad. As this singular extractor will be able to demonstrate. Okay, I guess... Sure, whatever, go further away than you ever must. I don't remember if it needs a Mark III pipeline, but... Let me see... Put that here. This one? No. There. Cool. Nope, nope, yes. Okay, you go here. You go here. And plop the fuck in there. Lastly... Hello, can I... Thank you. Another one of these here, which I should probably use to power this, just so we have some extra slots there. Nice. And a pump. Sick. Awesome. Not sick yet, no, because you underproduce. I actually need 260 from you. Doesn't seem like a lot, but hey, I'm not complaining. Sick. Now, 866 times 3 is 260. 260 I can work with. Which basically means I need 2 separate belts, which is not my favorite. But we deal. I'm so close to being finished with this shit. Okay. Basically from this iron over there. Oh hey, there's a slop for. Come on. Rolling slower. Thank you. Upgrade, please. Right, this one. Boom, that's gonna save my power grid. Just you wait. Okay. How much can these actually supply? Like one of them. Hello? Will you get rid of this? Thank you. It's normal, so there's no way it's like actually useful. Actually, that is almost what we need. You know what that means? What is the amount? 30 per minute. I remember that. Tip. And the pump. Okay. It actually will take a while if I just leave it at 30. So... let it fill up the pipeline. No, just cooking. 180 per minute. And it's still taking this long, really. No, it's working now. Nice, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, this one then also fills up now. Oh, I genuinely don't need your 3 leaves, but thank you. Okay, cool. Now I can turn it back on. Ha! Boom. I also realized I should probably turn this off. That doesn't have power, that's why nothing works. Silly me. Okay, but fluid? That should be having those. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay, it works. It just needs to be turned on to accept fluid for some reason. That's fine. 260 is the exact amount we need. I didn't write that down, so I hope it's still correct. And then basically, I'm gonna need a double stack of something. Is that? No, I thought there was a resource there. I hope these are gonna work. This is the last one, huh? Yeah, okay, let's go here then. Like so, sure. Then here, whatever. That's one input. Nope. I guess, okay, fine, 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 I'm fine. That works. Then we get curvy. Okay. There we go. Easy as that. I wonder... I guess I still have other power grids to upgrade, which I probably should do. But I also have to go check them. I'm sure it's fine if I just turn all of them on. I mean, I do have batteries, so I'm not too worried about it, but... I'm mainly too worried because I actually wanted to end stream after this, and now I might have to fix power because I absolutely am gonna turn on this machine. And see how it all works, because that's literally what I've been working towards for the last fucking 10 hours. There. Nice. Okay, that should be every single machine hooked up and ready. Functioning, working, everything should be fine. I hope. One thing I want to check, because I just thought about it, and did I... You are powered. Beautiful. Okay. In that case, we go turn on that machine over there. Then all the machines here. What about the coal? Should we start with the coal? Nah. Okay, maybe I start with this and then run over to the coal. Look. I mean, on this side, we only really have 2, 3... like 4 miners. Oh no, I forgot about something. Hehe. The copper. Just gonna wing this now. That luckily doesn't take too long. Yeah, completely forgot about that. Maybe it will take a moment. Why possibly could this be the wrong way around? What am I doing again? Okay. Ah. Right. Sure. Whatever. Oop. Up just always goes faster with this guy. Forward, it's really slow. Up, it's pretty fast. Okay. Boom, hooked up, nice. These guys can be deleted. Meow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines need to be turned on. Starting 1. Actually, this one's probably easier to reach from here. 2. 3. 4. 'Oh, I see. My bad, I suppose. Oh my god. 5 and 6. Alright, cool. That's all of that shit. Let's see if everything works. I mean, tin is coming in. A bit too much tin. That's not 90 per minute, is it? Oh yeah, no, it's not. It is, it is. It's just evenly split, that's why it looks like more. Which is exactly why I like the splitters. Okay, there's coal coming. There's copper. And extra tin. And iron. All the iron. Lovely. Something's already filled up. Why? Because you're not actually connected to any power. That would be my bad then. Is that really enough? Oh yeah, it is, because it's fueled from multiple sources. Okay, no, that's good, that's enough. Okay, that's a kaolinite. Laterite, actually, that's a zinc. Right, okay, good. The concretes are coming. Half of it. Where's the other half? Waiting for slag, which is probably not being done because of the steel. Because I don't think the steel is working yet. It should be, soon. Okay, yeah. Iron is getting here. Coal is getting here. Nice. That means... Oh, steel is being produced. Lovely. Okay, that means more slag is also being output. And steel bolts are being produced. Okay, and these parts, what are these parts missing? Reinforced plates. Reinforced plates are being produced, that's fine. They just haven't arrived yet. And that is okay. I so hope I didn't mess something up. That would be so sad. What's the power like currently? Okay, bad. Power's bad. It's fine. The blue line just keeps going up. For every machine that gets turned on once, that blue line spikes a little bit more. Okay, screws and bolts are being delivered. Screws are actually already full. Well, that makes sense. They just deliver insane amounts. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. I can't do much about that. The only thing I can do about that, honestly, to at least make sure it doesn't mess up anything, is yep. To the left any, and straight would go overflow. Um, 30 per minute. Oh, I see, it's a whole line. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess that would be happening. Okay, they seem to have emptied out. Good. Yeah, now there should also be less going to the right. Beautiful. And even if the screws are on full, it's fine. Okay. These fuckers are being delivered. And the cubes are also being delivered. Nice. Love that. We're not fully there yet, especially because we're missing slag, I assume. Oh, actually. This line is missing slag. The others are fine. Which one is that? Isn't that the one that the... Let's leave this hole open here. Isn't that... Can I slide, please? Thank you. Where am I? Wrong side. Here. Yeah, it's this one. This one gets 30 per minute, which, yeah, that's not enough, obviously. That means it's only getting the extra. It is not getting... This is the line. Again, I should have color-coded them. Life would be better. It's these machines. These machines are supposed to supply that. They aren't outputting at all. Why? Where's the hole? Here. What is your problem? Blue gas. No, it's not. I'm dumb. My bad. See, that's the kind of mistake I mean. It's just entirely unnecessary. It just didn't read. And so the entire gunking here will be full. Delete those, just for good measure. Okay, good. It's not built up yet. Not built up yet. Good. Okay. You should now be producing slag. It should go here. Okay. It's not fully there yet. I guess the bolts are even bigger of an issue, aren't they? I should probably back up just in case. Because they produce even faster than the fucking screws. Wait, how do you even... No, that works. Never mind. It's 30-second production. 30 seconds, a minute. No, that works. Okay, yeah, I want both of these. Boom. Not a depot. A sink storage. There. Also, ideally the correct way around. You know what? I can just put a singular one. That works. I should do this more, honestly. Then overflow. And overflow. I guess I don't understand why you're backed up. If I'm being honest. What is your production rate? 90. Okay. I guess you're just a bastard. Cool. Then let's do it like that. That might work. Alright. Okay, there we go. That's the correct amount. No, we are still not producing as much as I would like. Why? Molten steel is not being produced fast enough. Why? Carbon powder is not delivered fast enough. Okay, that would cause a build-up here. I can see that. Okay, flush this shit. Okay, so... Carbon powder, delivery. Yeah, you're the mark... That's a full belt. You should be a full belt. Why aren't you? What possibly could cause you to not be a full belt anymore? I'll have to run there and check. Literally nothing else I can do. Okay, I guess the next one is here. Okay. You go in there. To the side. And go straight. You have overflow center and any to left and right. Right. They should be fine. Eventually. Just need to make sure there's no build-up. Of course there is, but okay, neat. Neat. Yeah, the slack. Okay, I do need to go and check in the coal. How long can the power run like this? Now all the machines should have adjusted. 2 hours, that's... okay, 1 hour, that's fine. It's not like I can do much about it. Okay. What seems to be the problem, huh? You don't get enough natural gas. Why? You don't get enough fabric. Why? Actually, why? Cotton. May I ask? Ah. Okay, that does actually speed it up. That does cause problems, so I forgot about that. That might have caused an imbalance? Question mark? No? Why are you built up? Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. The one down here has consumed too much fertilizer and has been hogging it as a result. Would be my explanation. Okay. The solution: more leaves. Would be useful to have like a bunch of packaged. Well, I guess it's useful in very specific situations. Basically limited to this exact one. Nope. So... plop. I'll need that wood. Thank you. Doesn't that mean you have a whole bunch of build-up here as well? Sure does. I guess the overflow can cancel it out, it's fine, but... it's like these machines at least don't have build-up. But these spouts are unsatisfying, and I don't like that. Okay. We are getting fertilizer over here, just not enough. That's what I'm reading. Okay, no, the build-up is fine. It'll fix itself. Surely. I guess what's the problem? Is it the fact that... I mean, I assume what I said didn't help, but surely there must be more fertilizer than just barely enough in the system. Okay. Just a whole bunch more leaves, just in case. Oh, while I'm here. Actually, not right now, but later. I do want to go check the motors, see if I can... No, let's go and do it right now. Let's do that ASAP. Specifically, just upgrade the motor so we have some more extra power. They seem to all be working. Here. Okay, that should buff it out a little. Or not. Made like 0 impact on the line. It's fine, I guess. I think it made... Can't tell. I cannot tell. Alright, back up we go. Leaves, 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 leaves. Leaves, 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 leaves. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, it's 2 AM. I should probably end soon. Oh, but I'm gonna find so many other things that are wrong with the factory that need to be fixed. Well, to be fair, this one wasn't even anything that was wrong with the factory. I just wanted to check and then forgot about it. Yeah, you have that required, so it doesn't up your productivity. Which even if it would, that would be fine. Oh, that's not good. Give me those. There, no cubes. No cubes into the composters. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. So this has some buffer here. Actually, a buffer seems to be growing. It can't ever grow, like actually grow. It growing just means it's balancing out, right? There's enough fertilizer to keep everything going at a nice rate. Which is good. That is exactly what I needed to be. No, I actually just want to grab these. Hitting that button so fucking hard. Yeah, just give it some time. Give it some time. There you go. Okay, there's still a little bit of build up here, but not bad. Alright, this should now fix all of this shit. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting enough. Good, very good. That then means... Right, you guys are producing steam, that's... I don't really care. Your outputs, that's all you're there for. That I don't like. Okay. When this belt is fully stocked, that's fine. This belt shouldn't be fully stocked. Ow. That is visually very not good. I wish I could just slide over that belt, but I don't want to give anyone seizures. Okay. Okay, yeah, there is some build-up happening here. Why? Because this molten steel is full. Why? Why would you be idle? Where does that steel go? Here, right? Ah, because the concrete doesn't... No. Oh. Well, that would explain it. Okay, my bad. That also explains why these are so fucking slow. 36. It's 6 times 36. Which, didn't I write that number down? Isn't that 192 or something? No. No, it's not. 216. Which means this needs to be at the very least a Mark III belt. And I don't know why it wasn't. Okay, these are Mark II as they should be. Good. Nice. Now the sink. That built up, which can't really blame it. Gunk as well, by the way. Let's just pipe this out. Yeah, you're coming from this side. Delete all of these. There's just gonna be some other little oopsies here and there, and that's just gonna have to deal with them. Okay, this would have built up though if I let it. Okay. Empty machines are nice machines. Good, good, good. Okay, the steel's still building up. How about you don't, huh? How about that? These, I guess, also built up, so let's delete those. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that works a bit better. You're filling up on concrete already. How about no? I do kind of want to do the same thing here, just... Why are you like this? Sorry. Thank you. Then, give me a smart splitter. Put this way. Okay, this is 12. So mark 1 here and here is more than fine. This needs to be marked 2 though. Overflow, any. So if anything happens there, we're still safe. Okay, cool. These are still flowing. You aren't producing. Why? You are producing, but your cubes are full. The good thing about the screws being underground is I don't actually have to look at them. So I'm not too fussed if they're not, you know, doing their thing. Except I do see them in the background right there. Oh well, what can you do? Okay, but we are producing cubes, right? Wow, what's going on here? Ah, I see. I have 2 sets of rides. Sure. I forgot about that. Here. Boom. There you go. So any go left and overflow go that way. Cool. Then I will have to delete all of that, honestly, because there's no way this is going to balance itself ever. I'll lock that for me because it's already just taking so little time. Oh, these ones are fine. Oh, those are the fur ones in the line. Okay, yeah, sure. Of course these would work. Nice. The input... Where does that come from? Because that probably also built up. Oh, you come right from the miner. Right, I remember. Okay, that's chill. And I just have to delete those. This miner has some build up as well. Well, not anymore. Isn't there an exit somewhere? Ah. Alright. The iron. This iron here specifically. How about you stop for a bit until your lines chill out? Because these are super bumpy. And I don't appreciate that. Okay, okay, okay. Can just delete it, honestly. Save me some time. There you go. Send all that shit. Shouldn't it be consuming a full belt? Why is it stuttering? Isn't that literally impossible? Wait a second, maybe this guy isn't the problem. Okay, cool. You back on. Continue. So the problem is over there. That's what I'm hearing. Also, some of these just don't... Tinned wire. Okay, worry about that in a second. You are full on screws, that's your problem. That's fine. Can't really do much about that. No, the steel. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Are you still not getting enough? What are you not getting enough? Oh no, you're not consuming enough. You have too much of something. Didn't I just fix that? Did I do the math bad? Is math not good? No, it's 450. That math is fine. Or should be fine anyway. Ah. No, that would do it. There you go, fixed. Permanently fixed. Alright, awesome. Why is the lower one producing less than the upper one? What is the math on that? Okay, these guys are stabilizing. Yeah, they're not 100%. Love that for them. Still gonna sabotage them, of course. you need to put in... No, that should be fine. I need to check if these are Mark IV. They absolutely should be. Also, why are you not being delivered? Oh. That will explain that. Yeah, you're Mark IV. I guess let me check down below. Looks like Mark IV to me. You're being bumpy. Why? That's fine for now. Okay, any more cubes that have built up? Nope. Good. Nice. You guys are still not really up there, are you? No, you're getting there. Maybe. 95. No, 95 means they're good. Otherwise, they would run at like 80 maximum. Just takes a while for it to accept. Okay, cool. Yeah, cubes. Cubes up my ass. Okay, nice. That means I can remove the other ones, though. Okay, we have 1 hour of power. Ooh, it's getting close to the blue line. That's nice. That is an actual problem. So, as much as I love all of these, watching all of these work... Water, you don't get enough water. Well, that is actually an issue. How are you guys getting enough water, but you aren't? Aren't you hooked up to the... I know, game, I know. Okay, let me do that. Ah, I see. The front one is always the first in the line, that's why. Now, what is the supply of water? Come on. Sometimes you're just not thinking, right? You're just not using your brain. I guess it makes sense. It was originally intended for only one. Still, a little more brain would be nice from time to time. Okay, and you as well. And you as well. Awesome. Producing, they do enough. Yeah, it just couldn't be delivered because of... Okay, cool. That's fixed then. I mean, you already had enough water. And you should be having enough now too. Beautiful. Lovely. That should then also fix these guys. These as well. You guys shouldn't be orange. Huh. I don't... Okay, I mean, I guess so far they've been working. You haven't. Why? No, you have. You aren't. Because Steam... But Steam, I don't really care about the Steam. The Steam is fine. I guess there shouldn't be a universe where these guys can stop working because the burning of fuel isn't really dependent of anything. Like, it just always burns fuel, whatever. Whatever else happens. Whatever. It's not like I care. Cap. Oh right, yeah, you. All of you. I need to go fix fuel. We are not getting enough tinned wire. Which some people might consider a problem. So the question is, why not? Tin rods. Aren't they ever not the problem? This guy is not getting enough tin. Yerp. Okay, so was my math wrong, or is something not delivering? I mean, this belt seems to be delivering consistently. What it's supposed to. You know what? Let's test. Which one is wrong? Me or one of the belts? $320 is what we need. According to my... Which I guess that one can't really be wrong because like, it's two numbers and even I'm not dumb enough to miscalculate two fucking numbers. Yep, 80 and 240. No, this one you can tell it's getting the correct amount. Okay, we done calculating? Not yet. Yeah, you're not getting 320. That's your problem. You're delivering 90. Good. You're delivering 60 and you... something else. Aren't you supposed to be 80? Ah. This old trick. Okay, sure. I guess I didn't really realize that yet when I made this, but okay, fixed. And the same problem might happening with the other belt. Though that one should definitely not have it. Oh, shouldn't we be getting 150 from that? Oh. You should be 150 now. Ah. That is also very much my bad. Okay, that explains the exact amount of wrong that we got from that. Cool. Now with that being finished and done, the number should go up. And all the other numbers should also be balanced. Why are you orange? Ah, too much slag. Okay. That's a problem that I kind of didn't anticipate. Why would that happen? Oh, we're producing slag. No, I'm not. $240, right? Plus 30. You don't require the exact or the full amount. Interesting. Let's go check out what's wrong here. Ah, concrete was full. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. And that would be because... And that's fine. Ah, I see. Okay. Either the delivery is wrong or the consumption is wrong, but I'll clean up before figuring that out. I think it just built up while the rest was going on. It seems to be being consumed properly now. Or is it? No? It does look like we're not getting enough steel beams. Let's see what the math says. We have 6 machines, which is 216, right? 216 divided by 4 is 54. So if these are working... Oh, they aren't. They aren't working. Is that because I keep removing things from them? Or is there something actually wrong with them? Because I'm also tempted again to take steel away from them. Oh. Ah. Well, okay, I see the problem. I need to build an overflow for the slag. On this belt here. Okay, I don't really want to use a sink for that, but... Well, a sink, yes, but not a... I don't know what I want to say. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Put a smart splitter here. Put overflow to the right. And there it goes. Okay, so even if the slag overflows, wouldn't that be a problem for the steel either, though? Like if the steel blocks up, that it can't produce slag anymore, which causes the steel to block even more now. I'm sure it's fine. Here. Make life easier. Yes, I know, my power supply is draining, and it's draining faster and faster as these become better. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that's really nice, it's almost at the blue line. Okay, that's a huge problem, though. Okay, it will get its own shit together. I'm almost sure of it. Yep, I'm almost sure of it. While it's getting its shit together, let's go to the ocean. I wonder what's like the next power upgrade that we're getting. Like nuclear power will come eventually. I don't think vanilla had any gaps between fuel power and nuclear. I wonder if there's gonna be anything there. Oh, look at that, so I'm already running full again. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I do not have the time to fix that right now. Not in the slightest. Oh, nice break of the momentum. Thank you. So. Basically this whole setup again. These are the old ones, huh? Okay, sure. Not gonna upgrade them, but just noticing. Nope. Okay. Biosoup. Needs to be put this way. Actually, no, not even this way. This way. Correct. Plop. And then one that is the opposite. Oh, that's a... I guess whatever works. So... Okay. Press this. Pipe is too short. Oh my god. I knew this was gonna cause problems. There. Nice. Okay. Ultra mass extractor, where? Here. Slugging up to double potential. Okay, then just go there. Problem solved, see? I'm hearing a slug in there. And I do so not care. Let me actually hook this up already. I think that's gonna fill up things. How much long? Ooh, 20 minutes. Oh, this... I need to hurry up. This could actually be a severe problem. As well, because this whole thing obviously is gonna eat a lot of power before it's producing any. But what can you do? Literally. Power extractor. Water extractor. No power being extracted here yet. Okay. 45 each. Oh, come on. Cool, chill. Nice. Okay. Timer's ticking down, and I don't like it. And you could argue, Gamer, that's your fault for just being greedy with it and not just preparing power beforehand. And I wouldn't like you saying that because it's entirely true, but... you know. Oh, that is too much. Here. Steam makers, we need... a few. Specifically a set of 2. Oh, I see, my bad. One. Yeah, I can't have a protein bar right now. It's literally a matter of life and death. Boom. What's the problem? Cheats. Okay, fuck that. Might have a problem. I don't think I can build this fast enough. Oops. Okay, that's a biosoup. Input waters here. Okay. Need 2 water extractors. One here. One here. I mean, these aren't really gonna change anything now, so... Okay, we're still fine. I'm just a teeny bit nervous about all of that, but you know. Yeah, no, I know. I know, you really don't need to make me more nervous. This also needs to... Well, that's great. No, it's fine, technically. I could put the big one, but the small one should suffice. Okay. There. An unpowered pump. Nope. Goes here. And a couple of valves. Just to make sure. Especially here. Okay, cool. That should supply these guys with water. Yep, nice. Then steam is getting out there. So the amount of steam we're producing here is 6 times 90, which is 450. Okay, yeah. Doesn't that mean I need these to be Mark III? I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Like, Mark II works perfectly fine. Okay. Nope, that is definitely an issue. Right, that is the setup here. This setup here is not doing anything. Why? You may ask. I don't fucking know. They are producing. Okay, no, they are getting there. Which means, let me... Steam here. This? Yes, oh my god, don't do that right now. Just always knows the worst timing. Please tell me I have enough to do a second one. Nope, of course I don't. I'm missing motors. Oh, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to at some point boost. I need to go find just a whole bunch more spheres. There's no way around it. Well, there is if I just start duping them, but I don't want to do that just yet. Plop, nice. Alright, the backflow remains as it always was. Fuck off. There, okay, you don't need to pew 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 me every time again. So, this last one needs to go. Because we only can supply 9. And that's okay. On the other hand, you need to be hooked up. And you need to also be hooked. No, you don't. Never mind. That's the other one. Alright, awesome. Then, connect these two. Connect this one here. And then bring this one all the way over. And that should eventually start some engines, which should save us. Oh my god, 6 minutes. See, that's not good. I don't think that power is gonna fix itself in fucking 6 minutes. How many wind turbines can I throw down? A few. And they're producing some power. Definitely... It's definitely better than what I'm trying to do here right now. I mean, what I just did is gonna buy us some time. It's not gonna fully fix it, but that's not needed. Well, no, that absolutely is needed. But, you know. Like, this motherfucker here. Not doing enough. This, more like it. Okay, I would like to see a little bit more than that, but... Okay, we're back to 8 minutes. Oh, it's going even higher. Right, because they're not fully working yet. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's not gonna fix it, though. I need more wind turbines. Oh, can I sprint? Thanks. Thank you again. Okay. Wind turbine. Here and here. Those should be far enough apart. Right. Okay, power's power. I mean, yeah, it's still not fixed, but... It's getting there, I guess. Okay, let's go up to this high mountain. Surely if I put some wind turbines up there, we're gonna get some good results. Do I have any cables on the way? Yes, there. Do I have any cables up the mountain, though? Oh, there's a cable. But that's not up the mountain, is it? Okay. Is there really no power lines anywhere here? Nope. That's crazy. I see one up there. Did I get that? Because even here, right? That should have decent power. Oh yeah, that's real good. We're not even halfway up. Does that already impede its efficiency? Ow! Yeah, I ran in that one. That's my bad. Nope, not at all. Lovely. These are actually not bad. Well, they're not good, but they're not bad. I mean, it's free passive power. I'm not going to complain. Ah, needs fabric. Okay, that's not good. Okay, but again, we're getting closer to the line. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if these are worth. I feel like they would be. Almost. Maybe I should automate the... Oh hey, I can remove cubes from the list. They have also been there for a while, I think. Well, not always on the list, but just in need of being done for a while. How do you have lower wind speed? Is that because you're blocking with the one below, or is that... No, okay, they do make a significant impact, the wind turbines. I kinda wish they would cancel each other out more, though. Well, that's the nature of wind. Now it's just high on the side, that's great. Yeah, can I handcraft fabric? Probably not. No. No, I can't. Okay, great. No, I don't need that slug. I really do not. Almost there. Almost there. I mean, if I can just stall it out for a few more minutes every time I place one, that's all I need, really. Oh, interesting. This is too high now, I guess. Or is it because of the tower? Yeah, see? Back to 11 minutes. Oh, never mind. It's a bit volatile, but hey... Or is it... Are they too close? That'd be crazy if that's too close. That's not how wind turbines work. No, these down here are fine. I mean, I understand that balancing questions can't always be based on how they work IRL. Obviously. Come on, I just need enough power for it to be stabilized so I can go back to the... make the other power line down there. Okay. That's also decent. Oh, we were in the green. We are in the green. Okay, during high wind, we're in the green. During low wind, we're not. But I'm fine with that, honestly. Oh yeah, the purple line also goes up. Right. Well, that helps. Okay, it's going back down. And now we're in danger area again. Huh? It's fine, it's just not ideal. I think we're long enough in non-danger area that we're sustaining it. But I kind of don't want to gamble on that, so let's build one more. Whenever we have the fabric to do so, of course. And then I go fix the power, and then I end stream because, whoop, it's late again. Boom. There you go. The wind speed here is really bad. Now I feel like they're overlapping. But hey, power's power. Even if not a lot. It's so far we're in the green. I'm kind of curious which of my machines aren't doing anything. Can I hook onto this line? No, that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Okay, nope, you know what? Not accepting that. I go back up. I do the thing. I sprint. Okay, I need to actually do it. Okay, I guess that's just about as much momentum as we'll get. I mean, it's more than enough. I'm just lazy. Or impatient in this case. Okay. Whee! Nice. Okay. Here, not biosuit, no. Steam maker. Go there. Actually go there. Nice. Connect these two. Connect the water input and the steam output. Put these up there. To connect them as well. Nice. You just go there basically, please. Straight there. Thank you. Gonna clean all of those out. Voila. Nice. Okay. That biofuels generators. The pipeline go here. Thank you. All right. An empty pump. This way, please. This was a valve here. Here. And, of course, here. And this one. Good. Nice. Then, while this is all working... steam turbines. So, good. Fucking jump scare. Come on, man. You can do that to me. Also, just for my personal... There, that's just much nicer. Okay. Yeah, it's a backflow. And... this is like the not backflow, whatever. All right. I'd also have to slug this up a little, no? Well, not really. It should be fine. It should, like, balance itself out. Actually, it did pretty fast over here. Oh yeah, because they get more water back, so it's fine. They also need less. No, that's not true. They need the same amount. Yeah, no, they need the same amount. These ones need. Okay. That's fine then. Let's go add more. Plop, plop. For fuck's sake, shut up. Okay, and... this last set begun. Cool. Oh no, that was wrong. Well, it's fine, I guess. No, that's not fine. That's not fine at all. Okay, whatever. Should they be upgraded? I know they don't need to be. I just don't trust the game. What up? Good, good, good. Okay, only missing this one. Which needs to connect its backflow. Like so. Beautiful. Actually, this one as well. Can I have this like a bit nicer? Thank you. That works. Otherwise we're gonna have the problem with full fluid buffers. Oh, would you look at that? We already have a decent amount of power from this. I guess we have some amounts of power from this. Let's not overstate it. A few of them are fully turning. The rest are trying. Good. Good. Okay, yeah. That should fix the power for now. Oh, that's not enough at all, is it? Oh. Yeah, we're going to the blue. So that's something, I guess. But boy, is that not enough. What was it that I needed to unlock the geysers? Supercomputers, right. Okay, yeah, no. Not really into that right now. Ah, they're not... If this is the recipe that I'm seeing here, then they're not actually that hard to make, though. And programmable splitters would be nice to have. Geothermal generators would be real fucking nice to have. I guess we have some projects. Okay, well, the stabilizers... It should be hooked up correctly. Yeah, it is. On that front, at least, I know what I'm doing. Fairly confidently. These ones can get a cheap upgrade. Which also gives some more power. I mean, yeah, that is actually a decent power upgrade. Even for the blank ones. Okay, so there is one more algae extractor here. Which means I can make one more set. And I mean, eventually I have to anyway, because I definitely need more power to make more factories. These as well, I can... I can boot up 2 of these to make one more line. And then one more of these to pump up half a line if I really want to, but I kinda don't. So there is more potential here. I wish I had 4 of them, then I could make 5 lines out of it and it would be really nice. Or 5 full setups. But hey, we don't, so fuck me, I guess. Also, let me grab some fuel. It's getting low. All right, with that, I shall say goodnight. Hmm. Okay, sorry. The outro music, the outro music, the outro music. Okay, I got distracted reading something. Anyway, that's stream. Next stream, according to plan, should be. I'm blanking. Tuesday, right? It's in the cards below. It's you'll figure it out. Night. I also really need to update my offline card because it is not accurate.